So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker against Jones. Screen by Durant. There's the triple. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
He hits the second from the line. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Jones' shot is good.
Continuing to hone this part of his game. I like seeing Jones hit from deep.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the score by Phoenix. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
McCollum looks around. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
Booker against Jones. Gordon outside. Now Booker to the middle. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Now Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. Kogi, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Jones against Booker. Off the left rim and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5, and that one's good. Oh.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
it's Valanciunas with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Right wing. Pass to Ingram. McCollum against Booker. Launches it. Bull grabs the board. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. It's Booker on the wing. There's a screen by Bull. From outside the arc. That one no good. Here's McCollum. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Durant surveying the D. There's a screen by Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Knocked away. Dives for it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Daniels. Here's Williamson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Zion just so dangerous at scoring through contact, showing off just how strong he is.
Jones against Booker. Driving in. And Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Here's Williamson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Back to Durant. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. A strong finish from KD inside. The 3-point shot changed the game clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the 3-point line and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Durant, the pass to Gordon. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Little's checked in for Kevin Durant. New Orleans calls timeout. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. McCollum against Beal, inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
McCollum outside. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The offensive rebound. With 1 on the clock, driving to the basket.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
And so here's Phoenix. Beal surveying the D. Gordon outside. Little up top. Clock at 6. Crosses over. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Gordon, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Little. Rejected by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
McCollum on the wing, hounded by Beal. McCollum draws the double. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Phoenix calls timeout, and the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Suns making a switch here. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant comes in for Little. Lee, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Nance the screen. Beyond the arc. Alvarado outside. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
And finished off by Bol.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McCollum, the pass to Nance. From 7, that's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things in action off the pick.
And Durant with the big finish.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Throws it up high and stolen by Durant. Phoenix calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
For 3, Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On the court right now for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the center. And here's Ingram outside. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 6.
And Brandon Ingram continues to work on that smooth three-point release.
And Booker puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. Had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns. I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. Valanciunas with a screen on Bol. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Gordon outside. Back to Booker. Bol, a screen on Jones. For 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Daniels. Booker defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops it first. Grant with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Nance with a screen on Booker. It's Daniels with a drive. Nance outside. 6 on the shot clock. Missed inside. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 5. Yep, that one's good. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
New Orleans calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. McCollum's shot is off. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Little passes to Eubanks. Back to Little. Phoenix calls timeout. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, BA, that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Up top, McCollum, pounded by Beal. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, if he's going to do that, I don't know what you do to defend him. McCollum with the flow, they're so smooth.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Beal. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Daniels passes to Jones. Pass to McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Beal against McCollum. And here's Beal. He's got 5. Now here's Little, covered by Ingram. Out to Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Man, how good was Beal's pump fake? I jumped out of my seat.
New Orleans making some changes.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Robinson Earl. It doesn't go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. Now, with this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Trey Murphy out there with Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Ingram with a screen on Gordon. No good on the wing 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. Durant against Ingram. Here's the pick. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. For 3, Booker. D-Book, a big-time answer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
New Orleans calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. Out to McCollum. They set the screen. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
And Durant with the big finish.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
New Orleans calls timeout. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
Number 3, Bradley Beal.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Bowl, a screen on Jones. Down low. Bowl, pass to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Booker. Doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
2 minutes.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
For three, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves, getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Beal. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Man, that one's good. Hole.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Here's McCollum. And another one falls for New Orleans.
When you give CJ that kind of shot, he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Durant against Ingram. There's a screen by Bowl. For three, Durant. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
McCollum outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Offensive board. Out to McCollum. From deep. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Money. And now they trail by just 4.
You gotta believe in Beal. You can see why.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And there is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Levine in at the small forward. And that one's good. Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
White, wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. KD finds Booker. Clock at 6. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Outside Gordon. The pass to Okogie. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Bull. Vucevic with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
No one covering. White's got 6 points.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williams against Durant. Bull is screen on Williams. From 12 feet out. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
White, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Gordon, and he connects with the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
White against Booker, and White with the stuff.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
2 minutes.
The 3 from KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 10 points for him.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here he goes. Booker with no one around, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Pass to Williams. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. Williams has got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Booker. There's the dish to KD. Pass to Bull. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Screen by Bull. Okogie, the pass to Bull. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Bulls leading by 3. Williams, a screen on Booker. And White kicks to Williams. Back to White. For the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
KD with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
White the pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistent.
Bull kicks to Durant. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to White. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. White's got 20 points.
And White understands his role on this team. They look to him to drain that jumper.
And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
KD passes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Pass to Vucevic from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Okogie, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Here's Beal, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Here's Allen. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Beal's shot is good. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Beal against Ball. And Beal kicks to Little. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago, leading by 5. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Beal against Ball. Beal the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Beal. Little sets a screen for Beal. Puts the move on and finished off by Beal.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Here's Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Ball against Beal. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Little can't hit. Chicago leading by 5. Ball kicks to Williams. Now the pass to Vucevic. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Booker outside over Williams. Unable to get that one. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. There's shoot. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. The Bulls leading by 8. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Booker outside. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
White finds Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by KD. There's a screen by Williams. Hangs in the air. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. And again, Chicago, no good. Booker looking around to the inside. Bull, the pass to KD. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Feeds to Williams. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 minutes.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Williams kicks to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Zach Levine.
And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Chicago calls timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Grayson Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. Lee's checked in for Gordon. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Then for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for White.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Levine against Lee. There's Ball with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 9. KD sets the pick for Allen. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Lee. Williams, a screen on Lee. Connects from 3-point range. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Here's Dosunmu. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And then Durant with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Chicago calls timeout. The Suns making a change here. Little's checked in. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in for Zach Levine. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And you see Ball there making the right read off that pick and roll. He really does excel at coming off for the shot. The D's going to have to fight over the top and force him to drive.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Craig. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Beal deciding where to go with it. 3 seconds left. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And he gets it to go.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker against White. Williams has a screen for White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
The drive by Booker. KD finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Durant against Caruso. Can't get it to fall. The Bulls leading by 3. Left side Williams. He dishes it to White. Passes it to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And the dunk by Bull.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williams, a screen on Booker. Outside Williams. Kicks it to Levine. Pass to Caruso. KD against Levine. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Levine, a screen on Booker. Pass to Williams. It's Levine atop the key. Williams, a screen on Durant. Levine for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 4.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Stolen by Gordon. And they're moving it up. Bull with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 1:57 left in the fourth. Some changes for Phoenix. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Durant. Grayson Allen comes in for Gordon. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Chicago also making some changes. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Timeout call, the Suns. They trail by 5. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. So for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Nasir Little. Gordon comes in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Josh Okogie. Ball, a screen on Caruso. Booker's shot is good.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Williams, a screen on Beal. DeRozan finds Williams. Connects from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball with it, now guarded by Booker. Ball dishes to DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ball.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Durant kicks to Booker. Here's Beal. Rebounded by Vucevic. Outside, Ball. So
Explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Ball. Pass to Levine. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers moving it up. And here's Simons outside. Drills it from deep.
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Williams is checked in for DeRozan. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Levine. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. The Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
For the 3-1-2 crew.
Simons against Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Back to Ball. Williams against Grant. 6 to shoot. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 5 now.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Pass to Thibault. Out left to the wing. Simons outside. Grant left side. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Chicago with the ball. And here is Vucevic. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thibault against Levine. Vucevic in the post. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
I mean, what a move. You don't expect a guy like Vucevic to pull that one on you.
Simons passes to Ayton. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Levine. Right side, Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Ball passes to Levine. And there's another one for the Bulls.
That's a good look for Zach LaVine. His mid-range game is strong.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Ball outside. It's Williams, high post. Back to Ball. Williams finds Levine. Clock at 6. And Levine throws it down.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Here's Simons. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. And that one drops for him.
Nice work inside from Zach. He can drive a defense crazy when he's scoring down low.
Grant the screen. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Simon's shot is good.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
Williams a screen on Thibault. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Here's Ayton. The shot no good. Vucevic with some nice D. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's White. Williams a screen on Brogdon. Outside White. Oh, Williams with the block. No luck on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trail. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Delano Banton. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And here are the Bulls now, after the basket by Portland. Williams passes to Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
As graceful a 280-pounder as you're going to find. Drummond with the savage throwdown.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Grant against Williams. Williams a screen on Caruso. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon!
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
And that one, good. Simon's got 9 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
White, the pass to Drummond. DeRozan outside. Puts it up. And it's Portland with a rebound. Grant with it, now guarded by White. Outside Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
White for 3. Nails it from 3. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Simons passes to Williams, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The previous play is under review.
No, he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond, and Craig subbed in for Williams. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Banton comes in for Malcolm Brogdon, and he can't hit the second. Chicago's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. White, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There's something special about this kid. White just has that it factor.
And Williams punches it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Now here's White. Give him 8. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Benton. He's guarded by White. Sharp goes in, and he dunks it down.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
Outside White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Sharp passes to Graham. Williams, a screen on Craig. Open shot, Grant. Another one falls for Portland.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
White, the pass to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago.
That's good from DeRozan.
Drafted back in 09, DeMar DeRozan continues to play at a high level. He's not slowing down at all.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for White. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And Ayton gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball finds DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. There's a screen. The 3 from Ball. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got 6 points.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. And he banks in the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Craig. He's covered by Grant. Now Ball. He has 6. And it's off from three-point range.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Ayton, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Simons. Outside Walker. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Here's Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
Timeout called, Portland. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. Outside Brogdon. Simons, a screen on Ball. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
And he makes the first. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Williams is checked in for Portland. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2 for Chicago. They've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Ball throws it down.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
Simons passes to Williams. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Caruso. Here's Levine. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Good offense, unselfish. Levine gets his shot.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Grant outside. Oh, Drummond with a block. And he's able to get it back. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Grant's got 12 points.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
All no good. Portland leading. And again, it's Jeremy Grant. Grant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cover.
Williams from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4. Assists in the game. Timeout called, Portland. White, he's checked in for Ball. Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. Aiden in the high post. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Aiden. He has 6. Aiden, a screen on Williams. Grant, the pass to Aiden. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And Drummond with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Levine. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! Incredible speed in the open court. Once he steals it, you're not catching Zach LaVine.
Sharp passes to Aiden. Now Grant. Williams defending. Grant's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And they go to the intentional foul. Walker, he's checked in for Portland.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Williams finds Caruso. Now here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. White for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Ayton against Drummond. Shot to stop the run. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
Portland foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kobe White. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Brogdon. Puts up a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
It's White with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got 10 points in the quarter.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Pure from 3-point range.
3.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. The 3 from Craig. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep your defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court right now for Portland. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
3-pointer, Vucevic. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland's shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Back to Grant. Over Williams. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Ayton. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And it's Brogdon missing.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Levine passes to Williams. Here's Vucevic. And here's ball. Guarded by Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Outside Levine. And Levine knocks down the 3.
From range, Levine can be so devastating. You gotta work hard against him.
Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Oh, got that one up quick. Levine's got 23 points.
He's a bucket. Zach LaVine is putting in work tonight.
Pass to Aiden. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Williams on the wing. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Pass to Aiden. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Ball passes to Williams. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Here's Aiden. Here's Grant. Back to Aiden. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Wow, we've seen Aiden step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Here's LaVine for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Watch out, DeAndre Ayton coming through.
Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Ball passes to LaVine. Back to Ball. Outside, Williams. Ball outside. Grant with a steal. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Ayton passes to Simons. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Simon's shot is good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Ball finds LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Outside for Grant. Solid defense from Williams.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Huge spot here. I like that it's LaVine at the line, a fearless player. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons against Caruso. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
And so here's Portland. They lead by 1, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
The development of Simons over the last few years has been incredible. He's shown he can be a lead ball handler and someone who can get you a bucket when needed.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're losing by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Twelve seconds left in the fourth. And again, Chicago, no good. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
For big, Ayton is pretty solid from the line. He could have this in the bag. Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
The center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Count it.
Yeah, that's a good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Brogdon a screen on Melton. Poke loose. Pushing it up. Here's Maxey. Finished off the break.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Grant for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Ayton attacking, and Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ayton with it. Maxey covering.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Grant goes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Robert Covington picks one up.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Ayton hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Covington. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And, you know, whenever Covington is squaring up like that, he's money. Just an exceptional shooter with range for days.
Now, here's Simons. Ayton finds Brogdon. Intercepted. Now Melton. The pass to Covington. Back to Melton. The dish to Covington. 76ers moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Harris. And again, it's Philadelphia.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Ogden left side. Simons against Melton. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
And he makes all 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Maxey against Ayton. Embiid kicks to Maxey. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Grant, that's good.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice soft touch inside.
Pass to Harris. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Grant with a screen on Melton. And it's Simons off the drive. Here's Grant. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here is Harris. Up top, Embiid. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Ayton finds Thibault. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got 5.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Embiid, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still...
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Philadelphia making a change here. Heald's checked in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Simons from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. Now here's Hield, defended by Thibault. Embiid dishes to Hield. Back to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
And Simons, here we go. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Passes to Harris. From the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Grant. Murray comes in for Matisse Thibault. Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for the 76ers, Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's Batum And for Robert Covington, 6 to shoot. And it's Sharp missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hield with the bucket.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Here's Williams. Defended by Batum. Shoots it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harris setting the pick for Hield. A 3-ball. That's good from Harris on the assist by Hield. Harris has got 6 here in this quarter.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
And the slam by Williams.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Milton passes to Hield. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Harris. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. 1:46 left now here in the second. Hield with it. Now guarded by Murray. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
Driving inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A shot by Batum, no good. Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
I like the fact that Grant has steadily, throughout his career, worked on expanding his offensive game. It's really difficult for defenses to match up with his activity.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Batum. Back to Hield. There's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Bamba. Martin is out there with Batum. Then there's Maxey. And it's Hield in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Sharp, covered by Hield. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And the 76ers call time here. A different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Delano Benton. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Buddy Hield. Simons against Melton. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Pass to Brogdon. Lets it go with a three. Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Back to Ayton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ayton's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Simons surveying the D. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Maxey finds Harris. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Harris has got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ayton, the pass to Thybulle. Grant against Covington. Here's the three.
Well, you look at Covington on defense, his wingspan and speed make him hard to get around.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Portland may have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Harris dishes to Covington. Harris with it. Brogdon picks him up. 4 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Stolen by Grant. Simons on the wing. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Outside, Maxey passes it to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Brogdon kicks to Simons. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Melton. And it's Buddy Hield in for Maxey. The 76ers leading by 10. Hield outside. The feed to Oubre. Back to Heald. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
It's almost.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 76ers need to get off a shot. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 10. He had a nice overlook right there. Sharp's got 5 minutes.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Count it, good. Harris has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant comes in for Robert Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Delano Banton. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Heald. Trailblazers trail by 9. Grant, right side. The 3. From downtown. And the 3 ball is good. Grant's got 21.
I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. He senses the defense is playing off him as the pass is coming to him. He's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Philadelphia calls time here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And the basket by Harris.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Brogdon a screen on Melton. Here's Simon.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the power on that throwdown.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Covington finds Maxey. 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Covington.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Here's Simon, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The 76ers leading by 8. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Brogdon. Ayton in the high post. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid. Misses off the left iron. Trailblazers trail by 8 to the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
And stolen by Thibault. One-on-one here. Grant, that's good. Grant's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Maxey. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Simons against Melton. Simons gets to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton a screen on Melton. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. 5 to shoot. And it's Simons missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Melton passes to Embiid. Maxey in the corner. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And it's in there. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Brogdon a screen on Melton. It's Brogdon on the wing. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Outstanding poise from Malcolm Brogdon. Relishes any chance he gets to be the man in the clutch.
A nice shot by Harris.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside, Maxey dishes to Harris. Got a piece of it. Here's Thibault. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Outside, Maxey to the left side wing. Embiid finds Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
Matisse Thybulle. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the basket by Harris.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
1st personal foul.
That one on 8.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he
That love to get out on the break. How big will transition defense be tonight?
It could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Basket's good.
Well, Brandon Ingram looks light, but don't take him lightly on the offensive end. He'll score.
Maxey against Jones. Pass to Harris. Picked by Covington. Harris misses. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's Ingram. Now Valanciunas. Ingram with a screen on Embiid. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Embiid against Valanciunas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And stolen by Covington. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 5 now.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
New Orleans calls timeout. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. There's McCollum with the 3. Fires in the triple.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
For 3, here's Harris. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And it's Maxey missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Knocks down the long J. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Embiid with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Embiid passes to Harris. Covington, a screen on Ingram. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now here's McCollum. Into the lane. Good D by Covington.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Here's Covington, leading by 5. Harris passes to Covington. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Covington will hit 3s. He'll go down low and mix it up a bit too.
To end the run, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
1:03 left in the opening quarter. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Tobias just going strong that time.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Launches a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Screen by Embiid. Back to Maxey. 4-3. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped and stolen by Melton. Embiid passes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Over Ingram. Again, Philadelphia.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's...
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the three. 4 on the clock. Williamson for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Embiid. Outside Covington. Embiid against Valanciunas. Embiid passes to Covington. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, a key piece in a couple of huge NBA trades. No doubt the teams value Robert Covington and his ability to play defense and shoot the three.
Both shots good from the strike. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. And Steph's my guy.
Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Drops in the three. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Pass to Harris. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Embiid. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Harris passes to Covington. Back to Harris. Valanciunas against Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
The Pelicans call timeout.
And new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Back to McCollum. Nance with a screen on Hield. McCollum against Hield. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The three ball. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Martin. Back to Maxey. Batum with a screen on Jones. Maxey played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 16 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Nance, the pass to Ingram. Nance with a screen on Batum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Jones against Maxey. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum with it. Bamba covering. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. For three, McCollum. Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Batum. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
McCollum's shot is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Sixers ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Mo Bamba. Kenyon Martin is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Martin outside. Just 5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. There's McCollum with the three. McCollum with another miss.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Oubre. Batum with a screen on Jones. Jones with the block.
You got to be careful when Jones is anywhere in your vicinity. He uses that length to get the block, does Jones.
Pass to Ingram. No one near him. And he hits the jumper. Ingram's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now here's Oubre, tightly guarded. Bamba up top, back to Oubre. Bamba against Valanciunas. Bamba, the pass to Martin. Offensive rebound. That shot is off. Well, New Orleans shooting is around 55% so far. Outside Jones. Valanciunas finds McCollum. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
On on the attack, Oubre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Oubre. Ingram with a screen on Maxey. Jones from outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Maxey, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul. At the line for
That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Daniels passes to Nance. And the shot's good.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
Jones against Maxey. The shake. Here he goes. And a missed layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Alvarado with it. Picked up by Embiid. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Outside Maxey. Harris outside. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
first team foul. Pelicans substitution. Zion Williamson. Coffee.
Timeout, timeout.
Down on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Substitution on the court. Timeout for the Sixers.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. For three, McCollum sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
For 3, here's Harris. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
McCollum against Melton. From behind the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They led the game at one point by 20. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Jones, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 17. Maxey, that's good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Ingram finds McCollum. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Outside Maxey. Picked it. Now the Pelicans in transition. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
That one misses. And on his 3rd shot, he finally gets it to fall. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd. For 3, here's Harris.
How about the reach from Murphy using those long arms to get to that shot?
And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelicans 5 right now. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ingram in at the 4. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Melton. Here's Embiid.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Jones against Maxey. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Yes, it's good.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Maxey against Jones. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Shot from the mid-range. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Ingram staying agile, ready to take the shot as soon as that opened up for him.
Covington, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. McCollum's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Murphy.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram with a screen on Embiid. Here's Valanciunas. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Covington passes to Embiid. to the paint. Here's Harris. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. The Sixers with another miss. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 17. Pass to Jones. Ingram with a screen on Covington. And here's Valanciunas. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
5 on the clock. Here's Harris. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
Now here's McCollum. 40 seconds left in the game. He was all alone on that one.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Jones against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
And what an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And
teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones is out there with Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bol. Shot clock at 6. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
It goes on Brandon Ingram. This is his first free throw of the game. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Now here's McCollum. For 3, Ingram knocks down the 3 ball.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Durant for 3. A putback. And Jones pulls it down. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
McCollum against Gordon. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Jones against KD. Bol the pass to Booker. KD against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Yes, that goes in.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Ingram. Ingram a screen on Booker. Here's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Driving in. Valanciunas inside. He's against Gordon. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
In the 7-footer, Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram, and Hawkins subbed in for Jones. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Over Williamson. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Cullen passes to Hawkins. Screened by Valanciunas. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's McCollum. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Williamson. Passes it to Valanciunas. Takes a shot at the elbow. Phoenix grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Screen by Bull. And here's Gordon from outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Now here's Williamson. Nothing on the board. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Durant just inside. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Nance. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. New Orleans has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Williamson is screen on Booker. Here is Daniels, defended by Booker. Daniels kicks to Nance. Some solid defense there from KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. And the basket by McCollum.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Allen passes to Eubanks. Allen dishes to Beal. Now here's Little. He's covered by Ingram. Nobody near Allen. And he's good on the three ball. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. McCollum kicks to Ingram. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Beal taking his time here.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Beal. The 11-footer misses off the right iron. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And a Wide open look for McCollum, and again, New Orleans with the triple. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Free throw good, Beal. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. Daniels comes in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Nance. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Phoenix making some changes. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Damian Lee comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Booker the pass to Allen. The drive by Booker. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to Ingram. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ingram outside. Jones sets the pick for Ingram. Pass to Nance. The three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Three-pointer, Daniels. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in its center. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. From past the arc. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the basket by McCollum.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Gordon kicks to Booker. There's the triple. Another three for Phoenix.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Here's Bull, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And that one falls for Bull.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
New Orleans making some changes here. Hawkins checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. Ingram against Bull. Fires from deep. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Suns have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Ingram, and Daniels subbed in for McCullough. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
KD, a screen on Hawkins. Jams it in off the great move.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. The pass to Daniels. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 3. A drive by Williamson. Count that one. Williamson's got 5 now.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Had a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Durant finds Gordon. Tipped away. Back to Durant. To the left wing. The shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. Passes it to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Allen subbed in for Eric Gordon. Screen by Nurkic. Inside. Over Nance. And it falls over the rim and in. Nurkic has got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Suns?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Beal the pass to Little. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 4.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Unhindered, going all the way. Little gets the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 17 now.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Beal. In the corner, it's Little. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pelicans trail by 3, so the Pelican 5 right now. Larry Nance out there with Ingram.
Timeout.
Then it's Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Valanciunas, who's checked in for New Orleans. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Good on the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to Jones. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Durant gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Stolen by Durant. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Booker into the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, KD. Valanciunas against Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Ingram fires from way outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. To tie it up. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Outside, KD. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And the basket by McCollum.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Durant inside. He's covered by Ingram. KD can't get it to go. McCollum looking it over. Good on the three-point shot. And now just a 1-point Suns lead.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And then Durant with the jam.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
It's Jones on the wing. And here's McCollum for three. Rebound by Okogie. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Durant. Bull inside. Valanciunas is there. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. KD with the bucket.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. And it's McCollum off the drive. So
White have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help the team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's White. From the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. Durant against White. Durant inside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bol, the pass to Okogie. Back to Bol. Pass to Gordon. 5 to shoot.
Excellent read on defense from Patrick Williams.
Off target from three-point range. Levine passes to Williams. Outside for Levine. Back to Williams. White against Booker. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. White, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. Williams, a screen on Booker. Pass to Williams. Caruso against Durant. Levine with a screen on Booker. Here's White, and he drives in.
There's something special about this kid. White just has that it factor.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Outside Durant. Durant's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. White, the pass to Levine. Jacks up with 3. White with a screen on Durant. Pass to White. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Williams misses.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
White drives in. Caruso up top. Booker against White. He gets it in there. White's got 6 points.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's White. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Here's Durant with the drive.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And White hits from deep. He's got 11.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Bol, a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Bol. Here's Okogie. Back to Bol. Gordon outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, denied by Durant.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
Durant with a screen on Williams. On the wing, Durant. Off the mark there with a three. Pass to Vucevic. Here's White. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on top, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Allen against DeRozan. Allen, the pass to Little. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That was a sturdy pick by Nazir Little, a guy that plays much bigger than he actually is.
Pass to Drummond. Out to Craig. Caruso outside. Now here's DeRozan, covered by Little. DeRozan, left side. Now Craig. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life, but every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
There's a screen by Bol. Booker, the pass to Bol. Ball against Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
B.A., no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. Ball outside. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
The Suns leading. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Phoenix no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Gordon. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Craig. Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Little's checked in for the Suns. It's White with a drive. And that one is hammered home!
Kobe White can be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Vucevic, a screen on Beal. Outside for Levine. White against Beal. Williams, a screen on Beal. White, the pass to Williams. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Durant with a screen on White. Outside Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. White for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And now the Bulls in transition. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. White's got 17 points.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Phoenix calls timeout.
3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
Some changes for Chicago. Craig's checked in for Williams. Disumu comes in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Beal from outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Disumu. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Beal. Going inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Here's Disumu. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Coby White.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the center position. Booker, the pass to Bol, and finished off by Bol.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success, BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Timeout called, the Suns.
The court, your Hawk squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
About a minute played here in the second half. Bull, a screen on Williams. Durant, the pass to Bull, and finished off by Bull.
I love this offense by Kevin Durant, doing a nice job of finding his teammates.
Pass to Vucevic, and stolen by Bull. Gordon down low. He's guarded by Caruso, and the bucket is good.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Here's White, and a two-handed jam.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Booker, pass to Bull. Durant against Williams. Here's Bull. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And he sinks the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pulls up. The Suns clear it.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Levine. Pass to Bull. Durant with it. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Here's Okogie. Booker with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
So sharp with his mechanics. Shot clock winding down. No problem for Booker.
Caruso finds White. Back to Caruso. Williams with it. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Back to Levine. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Puts the body control on full display. Levine's good at adjusting to contact.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Durant, no good. Chicago trailing here. Levine with it. Now guarded by Booker. White, good.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Caruso against Booker. Here goes Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I mean, what a move. You don't expect a guy like Vucevic to pull that one on you.
Booker surveying the floor. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Booker against Williams. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant way outside. The long distance three is buried. Durant's got 19 points.
No need to play hot potato with the clock running down. Get it to KD and leave him alone.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in for White. Ball passes to DeRozan. This one for 3. And it's Little with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Beal. Pass to Little. Over DeRozan. Good work defensively by DeRozan. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Not going to phase Zach LaVine. He's too focused out there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Start it. Get loud fans on the court. Your
They set the pick. For 3, Durant. Okogie. Back to Durant. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball passes to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
first team foul.
So it's Chicago now. They trail by 6. Levine passes to Williams. Outside for Levine. The 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Zach LaVine drilling the shot. Fantastic from range.
Outside Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Levine. Nurkic, a screen on Levine. Okogie, the pass to Nurkic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Suns lead by 5.
Nurkic making big man moves to the bucket for the score.
Levine against Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Okogie. Pass to Durant. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for White.
3-1-2 crew.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Bull finds Booker. Back to Bull. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Bull.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
DeRozan looks it over. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. On the wing, Durant. Little, the screen. Durant with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Beal outside. Screen by Durant. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
KD that time playing the big man role, setting the screen and getting it done.
Pass to Vucevic. Knocks down the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Durant, pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. A moment here for an injury report. And let's get an update on Zach LaVine's injury. Allie, any news?
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Williams, a screen on Durant. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Durant wanting it more.
With the height, the length, and the skill set Durant has, just too much to deal with there.
Williams with it. Beal picks him up. Here's the three. Ball passes to Williams. They grab their own miss. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. The reverse. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on to Sear Little.
A sneaky move by DeRozan catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
Vucevic with a steal.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 3-point lead. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here are the Suns now. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Caruso against Booker. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker attacking. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Caruso. Nails it.
He has
High-flying affairs, Brett. This is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the small forward position. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Down low, Ayton. Count that bucket. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Grant against Ball. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Ball. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. Has even developed that three ball to become a multi-level scorer.
And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
Simons against Caruso. Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Portland moving the ball around. Ayton, the pass to Grant. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
There's Ball with the three. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ayton up top. Takes it inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ayton's got 8.
The coaching staff really likes it when Ayton looks to be aggressive, take advantage of guys who have no way physically to match up.
Basket counts.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Ayton attacking. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire. And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Williams for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He has 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Screen by Grant. Simons kicks to Grant. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
We've got 1:18 left in the first. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Williams passes to Levine. 5 on the clock. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Chicago.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Grant against Caruso. Grant the pass to Thybulle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Caruso. Puts up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Portland leading. And here's Sharp. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thybulle. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Rob Williams. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over for the Trailblazers. Grant comes in for Williams. And it's Simons in for Sharp. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Defended by Drummond. And he drives in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks.
Well, nice to see Grant provide that assist. He's been working on that part of his game.
Pass to Caruso. Knocked loose. Drives to the hoop.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Drummond with a screen on Brogdon. White, wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And the basket is good.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Several teams changing it up here. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Simon from outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
White goes in, and White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Outside, Walker to the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on DeRozan.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in, and that one is good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside DeRozan. 1:51 left in the first half, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Lays it up off the glass. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
White with it, now guarded by Ayton. And stolen by Ayton. 1:11 left in the second quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
White, good. White's got 12.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
DeRozan against Simon. Ayton a screen on Caruso. Inside. And it's sent back by Drummond. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine to the middle. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. Clock at 6. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's time for T-shirts.
Chicago making a switch here. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Going inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Look how Sharp bounces off the drive, going to the rim full speed.
Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
42.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ayton a screen on ball. Sharp the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The skill's growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Williams sets a screen for Ball. Takes the three. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Ball. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. Grant up top. He's guarded by Williams. Ayton inside. Vucevic on him. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Williams. Launches it. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They double him with Vucevic. Ayton against Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brogdon's got his first 2 points.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
DeRozan for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. There's the pass to Grant. Pass to Ayton. And he converts the layup. Ayton's got 21 in the game.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Outside Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Caruso. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. Here's Grant with the drive. Can't hit that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Outside DeRozan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Kobe White, he's checked in for Ball. Trailblazers trail by 7. A minute 42 left in the third. And stolen by White. Pass to DeRozan. Throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Simons against Caruso. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Williams sets a screen for White. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Latrey. Portland grabs the miss. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan. But plenty of time to get back in it.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Chicago making some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. DeRozan a screen on Simons. And White kicks to DeRozan. DeRozan with a screen for White. Back to DeRozan. Good on the bucket. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic score.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
LaVine kicks to Caruso. Back to LaVine. There's a screen by Williams. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. LaVine's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shot clock at 6. A kick out to Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Ball against Grant. Here's Caruso. And Grant sends it back. Now, here's Simons. Williams, a screen on Williams. To the inside. On the slam by Williams.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And LaVine, here we go. Oh.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Here's Grant. Great tee that time from Vucevic.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Pass to Brogdon. Back to Simons. It's tipped. Outside LaVine. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Chicago leading by 12. LaVine dishes to Vucevic. He kicks it to Ball. Vucevic setting the big for Ball. Over in the corner, Williams. Brogdon against Ball. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Simons.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Puts it up from 12. Williams against Caruso. Williams kicks to Simons. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams slams it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Chicago.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
Williams, a screen on Ball. Williams against Grant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Andre Ayton's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Williams outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Ball against Brogdon. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And so
Game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Maxey passes to Harris. There's the 3. Here's Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The drive by Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harris, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to Harris. The 3 is up. The Sixers with another miss. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Graham. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Embiid, chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the basket by Embiid.
Hey, with this strength, Embiid very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Melton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Thibault. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And here's Harris outside. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Now here's Brogdon. From downtown. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You have to chase Brogdon off that three-point line. He's a very good shooter from this area.
Maxey passes to Harris. Here's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Harris on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Tobias Harris again. Give him 8 points now.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
They get it back. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
No problems knocking that one down. Harris has got 11 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
You know, he's a big guard who really uses his size well. Brogdon is capable of playing either of the guard spots. He's old school in that way, just a guard who happens to be very versatile.
Pass to Williams. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons.
Blazer substitution. Number 17.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Maxey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Sharp goes in. Williams passes to Brogdon. Williams a screen on Maxey. Back to Williams. Outside for Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. And the Trailblazers call time here.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Hield puts up a deep three.
I like watching Grant work hard on the defensive end. He puts great effort into that end of the floor.
What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Ben in at the point guard position. Williams misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
It's rebounded by Grant.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Left side Williams. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris outside. A clear look for Bamba. Nice open look, but it's no good. Timeout called. Portland. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that, and the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Brogdon finds Ayton. Oubre against Simons. Wide open. Count the basket. Simons has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hield against Thibault. Embiid passes to Harris. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Hield passes to Harris. And a miss there on the triple.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Hook loose. And so the ball out of bounds. He'll touch it last. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yep, that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Thibault against Hield. There's the drive. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Guarded by Hield. Oh, Covington with a block.
Covington's reach, the length of his arms really coming in handy when he goes up to block shots like that. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Melton comes in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Hield. Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Grant with a screen on Melton. Sharp goes in. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Maxey surveys. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another three.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Anthony Melton. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Portland. Sharp. Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Picked by Covington. Inside. It's stolen by Brogdon. Covered by Covington. Pass to Benton. Grant outside. Driving inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Maxey passes to Harris. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Grant against Covington. Pass to Sharp. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go.
Well, you look at Covington on defense, his wingspan and speed make him hard to get around.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Embiid's got 10.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Melton against Simons. Hayden's got space with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. He's got 12.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
For three, here's Harris. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Hayden's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
Covington. That one goes. Count it.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Portland leading. Simons outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
taking 2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brogdon's checked in for Portland. And that one falls for Simons. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
To the paint, and stolen by Covington. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Simons passes to Grant. Brogdon with the ball. Pass to Aiden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Grant. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's Simons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Melton. The first free throw is good. And so Simons nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Outside Maxey. Embiid passes to Covington. Back to Embiid. Over Grant. Embiid misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Ayton. Good on the shot. Ayton's got 14 points for the game.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Maxey, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Simons passes to Ayton. Outside Brogdon. Simons outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Ayton. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Embiid. The The kick out to Maxey. Let's go with a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Down low. Here's Grant. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And Hield is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Batum gets the bucket.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Tobias Harris really making a difference here.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
Substitution. Reed. Shot.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Hield. Pass to Brogdon. The three is up. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now Harris fires from deep. And the 76ers another three.
I'll tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net. And right now, Harris is simply balling out.
There's a screen. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Batum outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Boy, and for his size, Nick Batum has really good ball handling skills.
Timeout called, the Blazers. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Sixers ahead, up 3. After a quick break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Philadelphia calls time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
And, you know, although he's got a little bit of a hesitation hitch in his shot, Brogdon is a legitimate shooter.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ayton with it, guarded by Covington. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Outside Maxey. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Ayton. Outside for Grant. Ayton, a screen on Covington. Back to Ayton. Clock at 6. Over Covington. Oh, Covington with a block. And they'll keep possession. Ayton, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Embiid passes to Covington. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Harris. Again, the Sixers score.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
For three, Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
On the wing, Simons. Melton covers. Ayton, the screen on Melton. There's Simons with a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Thibault. Up top, Embiid. Tipped away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 3 from Ayton. Pass to Simons. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And there's the foul. It'll go on to T. Thibault. That's his 3rd foul so far. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Covington, a screen on Thibault. Maxey attacking.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 6. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Ayton with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And the shot goes. Ayton's got 21.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Embiid, high post. Back to Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Ayton, a screen on Melton. Melton against Simons. Ayton passes to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Harris. Back to Ayton. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gets stolen by Thibault. For 3. Count it! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Outstanding poise from Malcolm Brogdon. Relishes any chance he gets to be the man in the clutch.
Harris outside. To the middle. And it's in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
A clear look for Embiid. And it's good.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spot.
At the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the one spot. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Ingram a screen on Melton. And here's McCollum for three. Pass to Valanciunas. This is to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McCollum outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got 5.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Good, nice job down low.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And here's Harris from the arc. Good on the triple.
And just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
McCollum against Melton. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Embiid with the screen on Jones. Maxey, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 4. He takes it in, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Sinks the triple. He's got 6.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He's getting more comfortable out there.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. Harris misses. Jones against Maxey. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by McCollum. Jones has got 6.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Covington kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. With the crossover, and the layup is good.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. Ingram wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Embiid from outside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram outside. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:06 left here in the first quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Covington. Really left alone that time.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
How's that for a response? Harris, a guy you love having on your team.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And that one's good. Ingram.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Embiid sets the pick for Melton. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On the wing, Jones. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 8.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Herbert Jones, he's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Batum is out there with Harris. Then it's Hield. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Daniels passes to Hawkins. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Nance a screen. Daniels kicks to Nance. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Hield. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Nance outside. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic. Just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Brown.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Then for the 76ers, Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. The 3. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Hield. Embiid off the bounce. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's McCollum. Passes it to Valanciunas. Here's the dish to Ingram. Latrey knocks down the three ball. Ingram's got 10 points.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Covington setting the pick for Harris. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. And here's McCollum. He's got 5. He kicks to Jones. To the paint. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Harris a screen on McCollum. Hield can't hit. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hawkins comes in for Jones. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Now here's Embiid. 13 points in the game. Oubre kicks to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 12.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
Daniels with it. Now Covington defending. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Buddy Hield. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. The 76ers making a switch here. Elton's checked in. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey looking it over. Right side, Batum. Down low. And the jump by Bamba.
An all-around player. One of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
Martin against Hawkins. Hands in the high post. Kicks it to Daniels. Hands a screen on Maxey. Daniels from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Trey Murphy. Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's McCollum in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. And so it's New Orleans with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Out to Ingram. It's up a 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 13.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 12. Chalk up 2 there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket by McCollum.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Bamba finds Martin. Bamba setting the pick for Martin. Maxey on the wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 14. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Bamba.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas, and Jones has it in the corner. McCollum outside. A baseline J, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Harris subbed in for Martin.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here is Harris. 14 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Ooh, just a savvy pump fake move by Harris. He knows it'll get him some contact on the shot.
And Harris drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Daniels kicks to Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Melton. And the pass to Maxey. Lets it go with the 3.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Just 3 to shoot. Embiid from outside. The open shot. Maxey. Wide open shot is on the money. Maxey's got 16 points. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Maxey kicks to Harris. From outside the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Ingram passes to Daniels. A shake. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
And Philadelphia calls time here. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hawkins comes in for Jones. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. And then for Philadelphia, Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for Melton. And Hield subbed in for Maxey. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Herbert Jones comes in for Hawkins. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Oubre. Now McCollum, after the missed three from Buddy Hield. Beyond the arc, C.J. McCollum, and that's good. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Harris, good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans on top, up by 9. And coming. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout. Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. The 3.
Teams are always looking for guys like Covington who can defend multiple positions.
Maxey passes to Harris. Harris missing again. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. He dishes it to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Jones for 3. Ooh, the double clutch. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The 3 from McCollum. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. The 76ers trail by 12. Harris finds Embiid. Valanciunas with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Ingram on the high post. He drills it. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Harris looking it over. Fires the 3. Rebounded by McCollum.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Six on the shot clock. Ingram a screen on Covington. No coverage that time. And the Pelicans lead by 17. Outside, Maxey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maxey's got 19 points.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to McCollum. Shoots over Melton. They get it back. Ingram against Harris. Second chance shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
Maxey, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram outside. From the high post, it's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Harris outside. Here's Embiid. Takes it out to Covington. Good on the three-point shot.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Melton against Ingram. Valanciunas in the high post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Robert Covington picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Embiid finds Maxey. Driving inside.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Maxey. 2 shots.
Maxey hits them both. Pelicans leading by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New Orleans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. Pulls from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's Covington from the arc, trains the three-pointer.
Quick to fire off the pass. Got to stay up on Covington or that will happen.
McCollum looking it over. Dishes it to Jones. So easy, the Pelicans
So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the center position. Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
Pass to Valanciunas. Clock is at 3. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Booker with the jam.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. Pulls it in from the elbow. And another basket for Phoenix.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Pass to Valanciunas. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And here's McCollum. The 3. Drains the triple.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And Durant gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. And here's Ingram from the arc. And he can't get that one.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Gordon, the pass to Booker. Bol, a screen on Ingram. Inside. And finished off by Bol.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. And there's a 3-second violation. The Suns have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Booker. The shot off that time. Jones with some nice D. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Out to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. For 3, McCollum sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 6.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Screen by Durant. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 9.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
In transition, here come the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Durant. Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Jones. Outside Durant. Valanciunas against Bol. Outside Booker. Bol, the pass to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Who wants a t-shirt?
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Booker. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Daniels. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The kick out to Nance. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Pass to Durant. Goes up at the stripe. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got 13.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the score. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Daniels, hounded by Beal. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, B.A., last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Beal. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
And Nance with the slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave. A kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. Screen by Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Shot's good by McCollum.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For the finish. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
The long arms and quick hands of Durant jump starting the break.
Here's Ingram. Jones with a screen on Durant. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
That one's off. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Now here's McCollum. 9 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. McCollum with it. Eubanks is there. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 13 now.
Shakes off the contact. C.J. McCollum is a monster.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those 2 aspects of his job.
Now here's Little. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
McCollum against Beal with the step back. Shot on the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
Beal, the pass to Allen. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Beal against Jones. Pass to Ingram. McCollum outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
What touch on the floater. CJ is tough to guard when he gets this going.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Beal, the pass to Little. Out to Beal. Allen outside. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 6.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Daniels. The 3. Fires in the triple. Daniels has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Timeout called, the Suns. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Bowl in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Okogie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant for 3. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Second free throw, no good.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
6 on the shot clock. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And the length of Brandon Ingram is impressive. Nice job using it to grab the board.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game is more well-rounded every season.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
McCollum against Booker. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. And that one's good. McCollum's got 17 points. Pass to Durant. And here's Allen. Back to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
KD has always been a tough cover because of his size at the 3 spot.
And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
New Orleans making some changes. New Orleans calls timeout.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. And a change for the Suns. Gordon's checked in. Here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. That's the screen. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And Booker, here we go. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ingram up top. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. 5 on the clock. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. Outside Durant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. And stolen by Bowl. Phoenix calls timeout. Eubanks, he's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Durant. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Allen pass to Little. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
Williamson outside. The kick out to Nance. Launches it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What energy from Zion on the offensive glass, saving the play and finishing it himself.
Well, Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
Pure from three-point range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And here are the Pelicans now. Coming off a Suns make. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nance in the post. Eubanks defending. Nance, the pass to Williamson. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Eubanks. And here's Allen. Outside Booker. Eubanks the screen. Fires the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to McCollum. Now Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
Now here's Booker. Gordon on the wing. McCollum defends. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Allen. And it's Beal in for Booker. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. To tie it up. Okogie, the pass to Bowl. Here's Durant. No stopping Katie. So good.
That's the problem with defending Kevin Durant. You can crowd him. You can try to distract him. You really can't break his focus.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Ingram with a screen on Beal. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Now here's Jones. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Sometimes you gotta let it go with the defense closing in. Jones did just that.
Pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on McCollum. And then Beal with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Gordon. Now here's McCollum. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Valanciunas, he's open. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
With some arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram with the ball. Beal picks him up. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Connects from downtown. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Outside Ingram. Jones sets a screen. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, this is what you want out of your max guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Stolen by Booker to take the lead. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Ingram. Jones sets a screen to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Big shot by Herb Jones in a big moment.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. McCollum looks around. Pass to Jones. Ingram with the ball. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Durant. The shot by Ingram, no good. And Phoenix has possession. Here comes Durant. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Pass to Beal. Yes!
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, great off the bounce, a true star in the league.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th. McCollum drives in. Now Ingram. Back to McCollum. Deflected by Durant.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
Here's McCollum. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ingram. Out to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Oh, denied by Durant. They recover it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Okogie, defended by Jones. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Inside. Crafty move. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Gordon outside. Here he goes. Count that one. And the Suns lead by 4.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. They get it again. Bull, a screen on McCollum. Second chance shot. And another basket for Phoenix.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 6. A minute 22 left in the OT period. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Beal. And there's a pick. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. Knocks down the triple. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's shown he can get it done in the big moments. JV delivering in the clutch.
Gordon outside. Takes it inside. Here's Eubanks. And the Suns call time here. They're leading by 3. 55 seconds left in the first overtime period. Shot clock at 6. Booker against Jones.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
McCollum with it. Now guarded by Booker. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Pulls it from the top of the key. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. Back to Eubanks. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Jones. The three-pointer off the mark.
Between two defensive-minded teams going head-to-head. This should be fun.
Yeah, this is a no easy buckets night. Everything will be earned tonight. That's the way we like it. High-level defense.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. Williams, a screen on Gordon. White, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Durant against Levine. Okogie for 3. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Levine, good.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
KD, a screen on Caruso. For 3, Booker drills it from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's White missing. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Here's White. The Suns getting the bucket. Levine wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Levine's got 5 now.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's White missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Bowles, and the layup is good.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Outside Williams. Booker against White. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Bowles. Here's Okogie. Launches it. 6 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good. Bowles got his second bucket.
And you can't forget about Bowles' range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's KD. Again, Phoenix.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
To the right side. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Right the pass to Williams. Here's Caruso. Puts up a deep 3. And Bowles sends it back. Pass to KD. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. 6-point lead. For 3, Okogie. Rebound by Williams. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Here's Booker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and Ball subbed in for White.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression, and that play he did so.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago, and he nails the third. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. KD, a screen on Caruso. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
It's DeRozan with the drive. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Here's Ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And the Suns making a change here. Little's checked in. Nurkic finds Booker. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. And an E3 from Booker. Rebound Andre Drummond. Bulls trail by 5. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 7 points. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
And the Bulls, another 3.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a 6th sense for when to dish it.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Caruso. Little kicks to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Little. And it's Little finishing it off.
And Nasir Little making that look easy.
For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And good that time. 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside. Great concentration from Booker. I like to see him fend off the defense like that.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gordon kicks to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the drive. He tries for 3. Nurkic can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. So for the Suns, Okogie's checked in for Allen. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's Beal on the wing. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Beal gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Williams passes to DeRozan. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Gordon deciding where to go with it. It's Beal on the wing. And the Suns call time.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. The 3 from KD. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And he nails the 3rd. Levine way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Lee out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Bull in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Now here's Durant. Out to Lee. Rocket 6. KD a screen. A floater. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is ball. Passes to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Beal dishes to Durant. And he banks in the layup. 15 points for KD.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Outside, Levine. No good on the three. Suns leading by 3. Lee passes to KD. Lee against Caruso. The pass to Okogie. Outside, Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Shot clock at 2, and KD throws it down.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
And no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Durant hits them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Levine, that's good.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
Beal, the pass to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Okogie's got the lead back up to 7 now for Phoenix. Ball kicks to Williams. Over in the corner, Caruso. From past the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
Pass to Levine. Over to the wing. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Timeout call. All right, everybody, look who's coming. It's time to make some noise for your Suns.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And it's Booker in for Beal. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Here's Booker. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. Little. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And the Suns lead by 6.
Good focus. Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Little. He has 7. Little sets a screen for Booker. Back to Little. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 6. And White kicks to Drummond. Fires for 3. White, good. White's got 12 points in the game.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. he can make those kind of plays.
Booker against Caruso. Puts up a deep three. And Booker is good for 3. 16 points for him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Passed a little. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
And shot on the way, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Caruso against Booker. Driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Here's White. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. Zach Levine unable to get his last shot to go. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Williams finds Vucevic. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. For 3, Levine hits it from 3-point range.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Booker looking around. Little sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
Now here's Booker. The wide open shot by Little. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And the Suns call time.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Durant comes in for Nasir Little. And Okogie subbed in for Allen. And that one, good. Durant's got 21 in the game.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Here's Levine. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Suns leading by 8. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Passes it to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Shoots it up. Again, Chicago.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Bull, a screen on Caruso. For 3, Booker, and Vucevic pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Caruso, the pass to White. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Inside. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 8.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And hey, when you're a big shot maker in college, that often carries over to this level. Certainly, that's for White.
And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 23 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's a Kobe. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And White kicks to Caruso. On to White. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Now here's Durant. Dishes it to Gordon. KD a screen on White. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Gordon. The Suns need to get a shot off. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Launches a 3. Vucevic with the rebound. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 9 points. White dishes to Williams. Levine feeling it out a bit, and that one swishes right in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Gordon. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bull the pass to Gordon. And here's Booker. Right side, Kevin Durant. Here's Bull. Off target.
athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill in the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Chicago. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Ball with it. Picked up by Grant. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
Simons passes to Ayton. Driving to the basket. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He just pushed through Ayton flexing for that and one.
And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch. Has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Simons finds Grant. Simons against Caruso. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Ball passes to Caruso. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Levine for 3. Williams.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Caruso against Simons. Ayton with a screen. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
It's Williams, high post. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Now here's Grant. Back to Brogdon. Simons against Caruso. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The 3 from Ball. First shot won't go. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Levine with it. Picked up by Grant. Outside Levine. Takes a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Simons finds Grant. Counted from distance. Grant's got 5.
Quick shooting from Grant. He gets it and takes it. It's just that easy for him sometimes.
The 3 from Ball. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Portland leading. Ayton, a screen on Caruso. Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. A minute 15 left in the first. Williams from long range. Portland grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Levine.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now here's Simons. Still without a bucket. Grant, right side. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Williams. against Brogdon. On the wing, Levine. Offline with a three. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the dime going to Aiden, expanding the passing part of his game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Timeout called, Portland. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams. And DeRozan is subbed in for Levine. Simons against Caruso. Now Simons. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Trailblazers. He had solid production. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Then there's Delano Banton. Then there's Robert Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Ball with it. Thibault picks him up. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
And the first one at the line is good. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So it's like defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range. I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Now here's Simons. 6 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the Bulls call time here. Some changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Banton. Here's LaVine. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
You can bump LaVine, but you won't change his course.
LaVine's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Ayton inside. Drummond's there. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. White for 3. They get the rebound. Drummond. Oh, and the... by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Sharp passes to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Outside White. 4-3. Caruso. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Caruso. Sharp passes to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and he lays it up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
To the middle. Caruso outside. Brogdon against White. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ayton, no good.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Drummond to screen on Brogdon. White for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. 1:41 left in the first half. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Caruso. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Levine. The Blazers making their last shot. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Levine.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. White, the pass to Caruso. Back to White. Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Grant, down low. And Williams punches it home. Here's White. 9 points in the game. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Sharp passes to Graham. Pass to Williams. Outside Thibault. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Brogdon. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
White against Grant. Williams passes to Caruso. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half now in the books. Bulls out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take-charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Grant, right side. Outside Brogdon. From deep. From deep, Brogdon!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Shot by Levine, no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here to the paint. Yes! Levine inside!
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Brogdon with a screen on White. Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Levine. 17 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Here's Levine. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
Timeout called, Portland. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Levine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
You can tell Brogdon has good vision. He can see where those openings are no matter how small.
Chicago's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA. Which
wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Sharp passes to Brogdon. Ayton with a screen. Brogdon finds Ayton. Back to Brogdon. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Making the right play with the ball. Brogdon moving it to the guy at the right time to get the play open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third. DeRozan outside. DeRozan makes his move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
He's off on the first. DeSumo, he's checked in for Caruso. Murray's checked in for Portland. Good on the second one. For Portland, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Outside Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
And so far, this game has belonged to Brogdon. He is showing no signs of slowing down either.
Ball passes to Craig. Here's DeSumo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for DeSumo. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Portland trailing here. Here's Simons. He's got 10. Craig comes with a double. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. That one falls for Grant.
Great basketball play runs in the family for Jeremy Grant. But he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
Simons against White. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. White for three. Gets the three ball to go. White's got 12 points in the game. Portland has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. White for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-yard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Chicago. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Delano Banton out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Williams from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Grant in the post. Williams defending. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Simons. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Ball passes to Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Williams passes to Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
Outside for Levine. The three is up. And it's Portland with a rebound. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Simons penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Ball passes to Williams. To the wing on the left. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
There's Simons with a three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. And stolen by Williams. The drive by Brogdon. Simons outside. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Simons finds Grant. No good with the triple. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. Drummond with the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Williams from long range. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Williams a screen on Brogdon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 1. 1:03 left in the fourth. Simons against Caruso. Oh, yes! Oh, the devastating windmill jam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Drummond, screen on Brogdon. Drummond passes to Levine, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You gotta love how competitive Levine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
They set a pick. Here's Simons. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Williams to take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. Simons against Caruso. And here's Simons.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Substitution on the court.
DeRozan for 3. Oh,